Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? So, Honkai instead of Warframe. Why is that? Well, to put it simple, this is why. There is only 2 days left on this. I don't know if it'll go away entirely or if it'll be a reset. I have no idea. So this one changes. There really comes back and so, but it's always something different. So I'm gonna do this now, try and get as much as I can out of it. If we get this light cone, what I'm at, if that's a light cone. I don't know what this is. Trying to take as much as I can out of this, particularly Stellar Jades, and of course try and pull for this guy, hopefully. I want to get this out of the way before time runs out, and hopefully find tails in the process. Poor Hua Hua. They didn't deserve to lose tail. Hopefully we find them. We're already here, fortunately, and of course, before I continue, down in the description below you will find a link to Power Shop where you can get energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration, shakers, and even stickers. And if you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. Now let's claim this. I forgot to do my daily login. I know that's not from my daily login. Let's dispatch again for this. And dispatch again for this. I don't have really that many. I only have 80 something and 100 something. Well, for everything else I have a lot more. I have on the 200s and so on and so forth. Let's look at the messages, because we do have a message from Hua Hua. Help me! What's wrong? It's actually nothing. Just now in the group chat I said something and nobody replied. I waited so long but nobody replied. Did I kill the mood? What do I do? So that's it. It's starting to get awkward. I'll save the day! That's strange. It's cool. I can go drop a more sticker in there. The judges work chat group. Wow, I appreciate it. Nice. Madam, you replied me. I'm saved. Madam Shuyi is my eternal savior. That's a real pity. That's amazing. I was just planning out my resignation, but someone replied, "That's great." Always planning that, but never committing. So of course we have these nameless honors. Get the ticket. Of course the travel logs keeps on bringing me back here. Actually, click here again. Maybe there's something for me to grab, maybe? Okay, this is what's probably been marked. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lord Commission, we are free to capture the Healy by here. Now open the Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting. Just keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself, and not to mention receive more This post was pinned my interest. Click it and check it out. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Oh, what's so weird about that? Recently, a strange individual has appeared in Exalting Sanctum, calling herself Chess Ghost. She sets up a stall and invites other people to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of trails. However, hold on, however, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless, like stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with people, or and then possessing the loser? Can someone please? Okay. Let's start assignment. Well, the loser of this chess game loses her soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. Don't you sound a bit like Yu-Gi-Oh there, but with chess instead of cards. Thank goodness. I thought you were going to say something. What do you all make of the situation? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. They all say the same thing. Oh, we reached agreement quickly. I mean, it looks like the work of a Heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the street? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If it's a Heliobus, you should go and check it out. If I go and play chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on you. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Little Q and I will go and check out other leads. Well, wait for good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks. Is this some kind of Scooby-Doo thing they're trying to do? Yeah, let's go there now. Excuse me. Oh, now that I think about it. Actually, no, let's wait till I take an opportunity to change my support character that I have available for others to use. Oh, what is he doing here? Travis, what are you doing here? I was gonna ask you the same thing. I think I'm here the same reason as you, to subdue this Heliobus. The general received an official letter from the Ten Lord Commission and left the seat of divination Foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch nemesis before and figure that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills. So I'm here. I don't think you're gonna fight that with this one with a sword, but with chess. How do you know where the Heliobi are? They are very weak. They are no match for you. More like they're immortal. Like you can't even hurt it. How did you know? You know at the Grosty Grove? I heard from someone in the site that there's a strange thing happening, and so I came to see. Kids, are you playing chess or not? I figure you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. So let me introduce you. This Heliobus, she calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right. You're no match. Cowards! You're not falling for their taunts. It's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch! How dare you be so impudent! Enough talk. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? Are you going to play chess with her, Jianqing? This is chess. What kind of chess is this? This uneducated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. It is a puzzle game that originates from the Lawful Divination Commission. That's not chess! Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, where... Are we playing chess or doing riddles now? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me a riddle ghost? It's that all the same? Isn't that all the same? No. Chess is a board game with board strategy game. Riddles, you say a riddle, someone's gonna just decipher it. That's not chess. What is the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battle of wits. Well, you want to play around. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. This Outlander has some guts, unlike you. You're clearly a Xiansu swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs. Whatever you say, I came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. Well, we're gonna have to weaken it somehow before we capture it. Or we can just pull out the gourd and capture it, maybe? Even if you lose and end up like those she defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of mind. You think using your sword is fair? Well, when it comes to you, to Heliobus, yes. Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. I like your courage. It's not chess if it's... It's neither! Enter the movement direction command from the engineer ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each engineer will proceed along the determined direction until the very end, where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. Wait, no. There's one this way, one up, one up again. Oh. Okay, no. We'll go this way, this way, this way, and this way. I get it now. So I was moving like one tile at a time. No, it just moves until it hits a wall. Just a sliding puzzle. That ain't even chess. Nor riddles. Where's the riddle? Darn it. I used all of my talent to create those riddles, and you saw through them easily. Damnation. Aren't you a sore loser? You used all your intelligence just for that? Shut it, shut it, shut your mouth, damnation, I will make you pay, bring it. You shall pay the price, just as those three that humiliated me before you did. Hey there, Mondigos, how you doing? Hoping you have a bit of luck this time. I really want to get Argenti, but I keep on pulling 4 stars. Right now I need more Stellar J's to try and pull again. Hopefully my audio is working. You may not have beaten them, but does that give them a reason to mock my ability and call me an amateur? These 3 are the definition of mind over manners. Such people disgust me. You 2 will die alongside them. Oh, now we're gonna get physical now, are we? I'm no good in these games of wits. But if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost, allow me to teach you a thing or 2. May the Haran gods be in your favor. Good luck and have fun. Thank you there, Amanda. I really need that that luck. Be careful not to hurt anyone else. So after all that, it still ends up in a fight. It always has to end up in a fight. Alright, this again. But I don't have an ultimate ready, unfortunately. Okay, at least it gives me a free ultimate to sort of save myself.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, that was overkill. I barely even tried. Easy puzzle, an easy fight. Damn, this Helio is a pushover. The previous Helio actually gave me a bit more of a challenge. Damnations, people like you with minds but no manners. What use is it solving riddles anyways? You remember that? You remember this? Okay. There we go. And we got the Heliobi. This Heliobus fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. Is that really all you care about there, Shanqing? Just to find a challenge? I mean, you did find a challenge with Dragon Dawn and Blade, but is that really all you care about? This Hebus is just a pawn in their ranks. I suspect we are just too overpowered. Let's go with the first one. True, there must be a master alone amongst their rank. Technically speaking, yes, and we do already have it captured. Now, we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. I should head back and seal the Heliobus in the suppression tower. Wait, did we take a picture of this at least? I mean, don't we have to like post something about it so that we can get points and then rewards? We're probably gonna end up mocking the chess ghost because that was not chess and those were not even riddles. That one clearly doesn't know what it was doing. He's here. Trailblazer is the one you're looking for. Hello, I'm a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lord Commission. You look like the other one that got presented by Syri. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi in the evil binding matrix suppression tower. Thanks for help. Is it gonna be this troublesome every single time? More like thanks for the help. Let's be nice to him. Also, what's with everyone like contracting kids, like giving jobs to kids? First on July 6 we were hiring kids for a museum, and now we see that Tender Commission's hiring kids to be exorcists? I know they're called as Spiritfarers, but they're technically exorcists. That kid has good manners. Are they a Spiritfarer too? Much cuter than the child possessed by Cyrus. Maybe the Spiritfarer just now wasn't actually a child. Well, if it's a Vidyadra, then technically speaking, no. And if it's one of those long-living species, or the cursed ones, then also no. It's the Yangshula food's weird. The Vidyadra that go to the hatching process, the rebirth process, they go from adults to kid and relive again, but they're technically hundreds, maybe even thousands of years old. And then there's the people cursed by the Plague Arbiter to make them immortals. So would that kid actually be one of them as well? After all, it's very hard to tell apart the Vidyadra from the people with Mara Struck. In other cases, they would be like maybe hundreds, maybe even thousands of years old, but still, I still find it weird that they went with that. But again, who am I to say? Genshin made overpowered kids. I mean, look at Clay on Genshin. Just a very overpowered fire character that can make plushes into bombs. And love to fish with those bombs. That's right, they seem pretty familiar with Xianzhou culture already. So what was the real deal with the chess ghost? Do you want to post the update on the grove? Let me think about it. Breaking the real chess ghost, they don't want you to know. So what was breaking news? What does this one say? Future is esports. Digital reality is here to stay. How to scoop. This ghost story will melt your heart. I mean, considering how easy and how weak she was, let's go with this. When I first saw that post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long sought master stroke. Turns it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Exactly! Who would have thought of it? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon. Hopefully amongst this we actually find Tails. That's fair enough. New exorcismic might be obtained when new Heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression tower, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huahua's message, I shall take my leave. Wait, does that mean I have rewards here now? Suppression, part of the Fixtural Garden Evil Binding Matrix, is a containment receptacle used to restrain Heliobi. Oh, and I probably have to do this at least once. In addition to suppressing Heliobi, the suppression tower also offers exorcismical chronicle challenges. Hopefully these are level locked, so when I raise my equilibrium level, I can actually handle these ones more easily. Battle for no more than 4 cycles. Have no downed characters. Enemies obtain fiend fire no more than 1 time. As the number of Heliobi suppression increases, so does the number of exorcismal chronicle challenges. Yeah, there's no time to spare. Let's go try a challenge. While under the possession of different Heliobi, enemies will display abnormalities. Every time an enemy takes action, their attack, defense, and speed increases by 15%, stacking up to 15 times. All stacks are lost when weakness break is inflicted. When enemies obtain Fiend Fire, immediately obtain 4 stacks and of stat increase. Okay. Completely deplete all enemy toughness and simultaneously deal damage. Okay. Oh, I had to activate this one, which is the one I've been using. Okay, let's go with the same as usual. Got wind. Gonna need fire, so her. Food for the survivability. And knowing this one, let's go with Sampo. That way I also have the weakness for both of them while I'm at it. Start challenge. I took it away from them.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, broke all of them. Nice.
Feast your eyes!
Wait, I also took one of the flames. Apparently.
For a happy new year! Come any close?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Don't throw the game! Well, then wisdom!
This first.
We're just having fun.
Do we have to
Get them.
Let's use this now. Oh no. That is to kill them. And I had to because they couldn't get that one fiend fire. Otherwise I probably would have lost the condition. Okay, got my stellar jades out of that. Okay, this is another one similar to the spiral abyss. Just slightly different. Oh, same level, but more struck this time. Really? Same level. Okay, let's give that a go. I thought that would be a higher level, but no. Just a new set of enemies.
Turn out your pockets!
Oh, I should have looked at the elements and changed the teams around.
Together as
So,
one!
now hold up from using my ultimates here, just in case the enemy gets a flame.
Dare attack me?
No matter. Forget your wallet.
Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
Well, then wisdom!
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's do some healing.
All things in this world
Take
have
that
their
flame
laws
for
and
myself.
stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
That was taken care of. And there we go. So that exorcismic surely packs a punch. Okay, got the stellar jades out of this. What is this supposed to be? Broken part of a relic that are one step away from composing. Okay, so it's a fragment of a relic. 5 cycles, 2 fiend fire on the enemy, no downed characters. Got the fire, got the wind. 2 winds. Let's go with S. Although, oh, that's the shield one. That might actually be a problem. No, stick with Sam Pope maybe because of the shred I can apply 5 times. That might give me an advantage. Might. No, great, there's ugly here.
Mortality means forever.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Okay. I actually gotta deal with those monsters.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
What are you
Let's
waiting
use
for?
this now
The
to
customer is
lower
king.
that one
And
even
for
more
me to
so.
portray the king,
And
well,
hopefully deal more damage
you gotta
to
make it worth my while.
the other monster.
Together as one.
Wait for it.
No matter. Bad luck.
Now, I'll claim that flame.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Wait, what did that flame move? Now give it to me. That should take away the healing power from the other one.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Good thing I had that ready. Oh my goodness, that would have sucked.
We're just having fun.
Let's see. Make that deal more damage.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, scry the future.
That did a nice amount of damage.
Sounds like more business, not.
Let's use this now.
Maybe I can do this. All things in this world have their laws. Yet
There, I took it from him. I moved it up into one of my own
are human
characters.
creations. Yin and yang, life and death. The omniscia sees through you.
I don't think I'll do enough damage. Almost did enough damage.
Secret of the Saints.
Oh, come on. Don't log out like that, please. That one was tougher. That one took me a few more cycles to actually beat. that, and let's see if I can get the last one. How does one only show 2 when there was actually 3? Well, 5 if I count the one that he summoned. Okay. But I have to bring Serval because of this one. I'm gonna keep Sampo on for the shred and to deal with this one. Very much prefer to bring someone with physical, just in case. No, I'll stay as this.
Hey, watch the face!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Here to crash the party? Keep up my tempo!
Try this on for size.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's actually put it there to get rid of that daze.
Engage.
I'll take that flame. I have to time it now because of this.
Ready to lose yourself?
I can't just straight up use
Fight
it.
it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Okay, I won't move the flame up for me. For my benefit.
Everything came together.
I don't have enough power.
Turn up the volume!
Damage.
We're just having fun.
Let's charge this one up a little bit as well. Actually, I think that one will be fine if I leave it be.
Component damage.
Not bad.
Wheel come.
Watch the face.
Yeesh. Oh, I thought you were gonna die! No!
Allow me to make a divination. Converge
This now.
and awaken.
Let it shred. And actually use this now as well. Ooh, definitely gotta heal. Oh, but I don't have enough energy.
Life and death. Maybe I can do this.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Information in accordance.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Okay, I got
Try
enough
this
energy
on
to
for
use this
size.
now.
Component damage. Copy. Suppress. Do we have to
My fire machine did a fine work on this one. I wouldn't mind having one myself. Just focus healing on her.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo! Fight it or rock with
Maybe
it.
let's use that now.
My
Maybe it'll be
music.
enough to kill it.
Conquer us all!
Yes, it was. And I did it just in time. I only have 2 cycles left. Somehow I was able to go through all 4 of them. Why am I getting some lag in the game? Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Also, let's check this here. I'm sure I have rewards available here as well. Just what I wanted to see, more stellar jades. Which was accumulate a total of 9 stars on that, so it's a good thing I kept on going. This is the main one I do want to do though. I want to get more from this. At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression tower in the operation and proceed to challenge them. This is a place where you can check the exorcist mech we've already acquired. And just so you know, Ghostly Grove subscriptions rewards can be claimed here, which is what I want to do now. So don't forget it. Oh, let me pick up a reward. Right, you can head over to my account and take a look. Okay. I'm sharing my... what am I supposed to look at? Because those are the ones I already did. The fans have given a lot of gratitude, which can be exchanged for rewards. How about exchanging for some subscription levels to give it a try? Look, you've successfully exchanged for your rewards. Wow, there are indeed lots of perks being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and reply to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratitude. I see that's all of the levels at once. Okay, so this is where I need to come. Oh, I can click these. I thought we just keep on going higher. Okay, now let's go for this. Phantom Star Skiff, unearthly spirit that never rests. At the Stargazer Navalia, Starskiff Navalia. Wait, is it twice? At Stargazer Navalia. A ghostly ship from the past has suddenly appeared. I worked at the Skyfaring Commission and I've seen my fair share of peculiar starskiff, but this ghostly one is truly a first for me. I have heard stories before that phantom starskiff can make the living can take the living away from the mortal realm. Having witnessed it with an ambassador colleague, it's absolutely true. The Phantom Starcraft just manifested right here. Okay, let's begin this one then. I got a new exorcismic. A Phantom Starskiff. I have heard a familiar urban legend long ago. Legends say that the Stargazer Navalia, a Phantom Starskiff, had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The Starskiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous workers boarded the Starskiff and to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the Starskiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin? Okay. As he walked deeper in, he found the Starskiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Hua Hua, don't be afraid. But Miss Foxian seems to be the one trembling. Are you sure you're not the one trembling? I mean, if you're trembling too much, your vision might tremble as well there, Hua Hua. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The workers examined the route map and found that this starskiff originated from the Jiangsu Dayu and was heading towards the Jiangsu Changshan. But aren't these two scenarios? Looks like the starskiff had lost their direction and gone off course. The timid worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the phantom starskiff. Soon after, the starskiff slowly faded from Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Whoa! Whoa. Interesting. Is there any more? So no one managed to escape. Did you make that story up? Come on, fam. Don't point it out like this. Yeah, exactly. There should have been someone that actually got out to tell such things about the inside. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Helios doing. We are going to investigate it, no? Can a Helios create a phantom star skiff too? Was a missing ship reported in the Xian so many years ago? Or like, can a Helios possess one actually? I'm not sure, but it's highly possible. As long as we don't board the starskip, we should be fine, Miss Shushan. Let's go. Ghost hunting squad. Move out. She's scared out of her mind. You're part of the ghost hunting squad, yet you're deadly afraid of ghosts. And you're hunting ghosts. Are you sure you're in the right line of work there, Xu Shang? Where do I need to go? Oh, thank goodness there's a teleporter right next to it. I don't really want to deal with any of the enemies there. I just want to get through the event as fast as possible and hopefully get enough stellar jades to make a pole. Right now I only have that. Speaking of, how many of these ones do I have? Just 3. Yeah. The spot said they saw the Phantom Starskiff around here, but since it's a Phantom Starskiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split it up, split our ways here, and regroup once we find clues? How hard can it be to find a big ship? Split up is taboo in horror movies. I agree. I disagree! Of course you will, Shu Shang. I disagree too. Shu against Shu. You all are overcautious. Fine, let's search together. And the true scaredy cats are of course gonna vote against it. They're like the Shaggy and Scooby of this. Alright, I better edit this team. Who is this for now? If I need to fight, at least I'll have at least 3 of the weaknesses and not just one of them. Once we clear out this enemy, we'll be sure to look peacefully. Oh, hello there, little fella! You're becoming the priority target.
Blade in flight! Forget your wallet. Practice.
And of course I'm gonna use this on it.
Swords descend!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Allow me to make converge.
Of course I'm gonna defend myself.
Impressive!
Let's go hard.
With heart!
There we go.
Turn out your pockets!
I didn't expect that to kill it. Let's go down to get rid of that debuff.
With all my power,
anything?
fly the future. Bad luck.
Not waste energy right now. Of course, set them both on fire.
The omniscia sees through you.
I don't need to set this thing on the ground yet.
No matter. Bad luck.
Blade in
Basically, on their attack animation, there's that like sign as if I could be able to do something, but I actually can't.
Allow me to make a divination.
And I'm not gonna kill it, so I might as well protect myself.
time for some sword plus strike with heart!
There we go. Easy peasy. That's a good thing I have this door open. Please tell me there's an easier way up there than this. I don't need that right now. Oh, I can see it from here. But first thing first. I always forget that this exists. This is actually not fight. They're not worth fighting right now. Hey, it disappeared! Chingy, what are you doing here? Did you get your trouble with your mother again? It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. Could I ask you guess who you are? I am Chingy. I've met Trailblazer before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Star Skiff too? Shh, I acted on my own. Madam Helmmaster wouldn't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Star Skiff. Damn straight she wouldn't. She'd probably be ripping your tail off if she found out. She doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just another supernatural stuff and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right, and I thought of coming here to try and find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought we could board it and film a video. And now I've missed the opportunity to make a hip post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Chingy, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madame Yu Kong, had boarded the Star Skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day. It's as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm as my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the Star Skiff, and here I am to investigate it further. Perhaps she's being possessed. She's actually boarded the Phantom Star Skiff? What do you mean? Of course we're gonna tell her. She deserves to know what's going on. Well, she can definitely keep her mouth shut as well about it. Mommy's being possessed by a heliobus? Then what should I do? Stay out of it. Stay calm, Miss Chingy. I am a judge of the Tendor Commission. I will handle this for you. But before that, what other rumors have you heard? I heard someone saying that when Mom left the Star Skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the Star Skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Madame Yukon isn't the only one who's possessed. Who is that rumor monger that they have pretty good eyesight? You're right. Whoever's spreading that rumor must be also possessed. Come on. Madame Yukon is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly, the Place of Astrum is an official location where we receive guests from the Xianzhou ships. I understand you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madame Yukon to come out alone? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace Vastrum now. No, we're not gonna cause trouble inside of it. We're gonna cause trouble on the doorstep.
Busier places mean busier business.
Whoa, what's going on? Right, I cannot follow you to meet my mother. Otherwise, she will know that I sent to investigate the Phantom Starskip. Don't be scared. She's one who broke her own rules. Don't worry, we will not betray you. Both are correct. Let's go with the second one. I trust you. I'm counting on you. Miss Cheney, don't worry. As a judge of a 10-Lord commission, I promise you handle this case properly. But not Shushan. She's a loose cannon. I'll be waiting for your good news. Whatever you do, Hua Hua, don't let Shushan talk. And my game froze. What is wrong with the game today? Yesterday wasn't so bad, but today, for some reason, it's very laggy. Seeing you at the Palace Vastrum, I suppose you're here for me. When you come, there's something we wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You've brought quite a big group here. Madam Yukon, we saw a Phantom Starskip at the Stargaze in Value. Do you have any ideas about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous. Okay, David, now she's a loose cannon. I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The Starskip is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it's just an illusion of light or a speedy Starskip. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary Starskip. Someone saw you board the Starskip. I heard that you don't allow your staff to discuss the Starskip. Let's throw under the bus with. There are many Foxians who are similar figure as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. You had even talked to the people on the Starskip. Mistaking Madam Yukon for someone else? Are you serious? Your story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madam Yukon's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukon, I'm a judge of a 10-Lord commissions. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace Vastrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixtural Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus? That's right. A heliobus will be attracted by one strong emotion and produce hallucinations based on your experience and memories, in which she is very emotional. And of course YouTube's gonna have issues now. Oh, Windows, I do not wish to open that. So let me make my preview visible again. There we go. There we Sorry about that. Young lady, as a Helmmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current Heliobus disaster. I know that it is characteristic, and I will never trust a hallucination of Heliobi produce. Never mind, only when we are open and honest can we resolve our doubts. As the Helmmaster, I should comply with the requirement of a judge of the Ten Lord Commissions. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at the Fixtural Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? No. Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited Foxian tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Can I not open the map here? Oh, I have to go outside. Maybe I should have just rang the bell in there. Okay. Honkai? There we go. What is going on with the game today? Then there's like a micro hotfix when I launched the game today. Did that break something? How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very turned. Just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. We shouldn't leave out any possibilities. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she's suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Chanzo a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of any other possibilities. But everyone has a soft side, a phantom starskiff that puts a spell on people's hearts. Yeah, it's someone as approachable as Miss Sheeny to detect a change in her personality. It's likely due to an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us in the Fixtural Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I can take a close-up picture of the phantom starskiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I knew that you're up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtural Garden. What is this trying to highlight? Well, I don't remember that puzzle being there. Then again, after I left, a lot of things had changed because, well, it's no longer tied to the story. It wouldn't surprise me if I start finding enemies here. Hey, consider yourself lucky today to have received guidance from the master like me. Come then, I'm about to unfold a pathfinder. You should listen, observe, and think lots. If you don't understand something, just ask. Who are you, Great Master? Master, do you not recognize me? Who are you? Who am I? How can you not recognize me? Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Damnations! You feckless, insidious little... To obtain victory through such conniving... Oh, you don't seem to have used any dastardly tricks to win. However, I must avenge myself of the shame of defeat today. You, dare you accept my duel? But what you're doing can't really be called chess. What is it to you? Make your chest move. We'll see how long your mouth stays smart. Silence. Spare me your words and show me your skills. Okay. This is an easy one. Very easy.
Think fast and
Okay, nice, a reward. Your skills are impeccable. Nothing comparable to mine, of course. Anything harder? We're just gonna mock her. Oh, turned cocky from a single bit of praise, have you? Actually, I turned cocky because that was just way too easy. It will not be so easy next time.
quick, snatch it all up.
Last one was only a beginner's test. This time, the game will be much harder. He's just pulling my leg. Shut your mouth and face me to find out. Come on then. It's gonna be another easy one, isn't it? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Another easy one. Did I mention I am dumb? And yet I can still figure this out? No, wait. How could you have figured that out so quickly? Isn't it still kind of easy? Someone's salty. Really? I expected no less from someone I've deemed as my opponent. You have some skills. I'll give you that.
Ooh, extra tips.
This round of chess will be quite extraordinary. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Chess is not a game of words. Hurry up and start. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is. I've seen this kind of puzzle before. It's so easy. No problem there, Umbrella. Thank you for the lurk. Everyone is welcome for this. Oh, it's a bigger chest this now. I'm nice. Maybe I'll call you Nyx better. I like that more. You figure it out? Something must have gone wrong. Does this really confuse you so much? Could probably be with you. Don't celebrate too soon. I was going soft on you before. Now I will unleash my true potential. Right. Oh, that one was 20 Stellar Jades. Keep him coming, keep him coming. Stellar Jades are Stellar Jades. Are you prepared for this this time's challenge? You bet. You don't need to ask then next time. Just start. I want to see you how to figure this one out. Okay, new mechanic. After the Ingenium passes by a pressure plate, the plate will turn into an obstacle. After Ingenium passes... Okay, it's just a different images showing what it does. I have 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't matter that you put a new mechanic, this is still too easy. No, impossible. Absolutely impossible. You must be lucky. Really unlucky. So if I go pull some characters in a game right now, are you going to make it up to me if I don't get a 5-star? Luck really can be blamed for anything. I won't be able to afford it. I don't believe you'll be this fortunate next time. Okay, there we go. I figure out your ways. There you begin another challenge? Oh yeah, I don't believe you. Witness my full power. Didn't need to even think about it. Didn't even need to think about it. That was too easy. Come on, Portals gave me more of a challenge. Even Mag Runner gave me more of a challenge. Which maybe I should replay that game eventually here on stream. I didn't play it on the stream. I played off stream a long time ago, before I even started streaming. I wonder if I can still beat that game if I played it again. I'm sure I'm used to it already. Seriously, I don't even want to say anything tough anymore. Do you get annoyed that I need to banter with you every time you finish a line? It's okay. You need to talk back. You need to talk back anyways. I'm definitely getting annoyed. Let's go with it. If I lose next time, I will not prattle. Remember this. Whoops! I did not mean to hit that button. Kind of blew up the box by accident. You know what I'm going to say? I also know that you're going to say. Should we start? She's already giving up. Then let's go. Okay, got 6 moves. Oh no. That would be 6 right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was that making me think a little bit, but still easy. Oh, even bigger! Go fetch your reward. She's so defeated.
Whoa! Looks like we struck.
Ooh, and 30 Stellar Jades. Did I get new rewards here? I did. Total of 18 stars in the Exorcism Chronicles. For normal investigation, influencer campaign. Collect a total of 16 dispersed alibi using the Exorcist Crane in Show Garden. Wait, what? Exorcist Crane? What Exorcist Crane? And my image. Okay. I probably haven't unlocked it, probably. Wait, don't leave. Seriously, after facing me so many times, have you ever felt like you met your match? No. Damnation! Let's continue. I'll provide the puzzle and you'll answer them. Okay, got only 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The more empty it is, the more I get confused for some reason. Wow, I know you were my fated nemesis for a reason. Only you can solve the puzzles I personally designed. You're awesome. You did say that everyone that had actually beaten you before when you possessed them. You just possessed them out of spite. What's with this style this time? Of course I know I'm awesome. You know what? I'm pretty awesome too. No, you're not. 3, 2, 1. I'm really awesome. I'm really awesome. My friend, I like to proudly tell you that I'm really, really, really awesome. Ah, enough. Next time, the next puzzle will be your end. Hey, can we discuss something? We can pretend to throw a match so I can keep. You mean this kid should not be there. My dignity before my Healy Boy friends? No. Sure, but where's my reward? You lost. Wait. Why should I give you a reward for losing? Wanna guess whether I'll lose? Darn you! Stop gloating! Very few people can solve this chess puzzle. Then let's start. If I'm saying this correctly, I barely thought there. My single brain cell was more than enough for this. I get it. I really do get what. You're pretending to be weak, so I lower my guard. In that case, I will no longer conceal my own potential. Prepare to face the ultimate final challenge.
Ooh, extra tips.
Is that really going to be the final challenge? A chess match of never before seen complexity, an exclusive design previously unrevealed. Another bitter defeat is coming, just like it always has. Then enough talk. Have at you. If I do this, up, then this, then up. Isn't that enough? I don't even need all my moves. Look at that! I don't even need all my moves! I had a spare move there. That was like really easy, easier than the previous one. What's wrong? Jess goes, say something. What's wrong? I've been defeated. I've been completely and utterly defeated. My life, no, my existence as a Helios has lost all meaning. Your chess puzzles are pretty challenging, actually. So, are you ready for another round? No, never again. As a fellow chess player, please leave me with some basic dignity. Let the chess ghosts have some alone time for a bit. You've already improved a lot. You can possess someone smart. That's a good idea. No. Wait, no. I've been suppressed by the Tender Commission. How am I supposed to possess someone smart? Wait, no. What are you saying? I'm not smart enough. Oh my god. Leave. I wish you head back and sulk. If there's a next time, I will not be merciful.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold.
And it's gone. It really did just give up. I kinda pity the Helium now. We really humiliated it. But then again, the puzzles were really easy. The last one was extremely easy as well. Yeah, sure, why not?
Since when did Thickstraw Garden become so?
That's pretty close. She has to get some random supplies. She's not gonna show up, isn't she? And you come say to meet us in Foxian. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss Jeannie Shadow? What? Is it possible that Miss Jeannie is the one actually being possessed? We can't ignore this. This position produced that kind of visual aspect. More like we can't ignore it. Come on, let's catch up to her. Wait, safe zone? So there is enemies now. That means there could be a piggy running around. Wait. Wishing you an exquisite sleep, just like me. Judging by the description, the grave occupant must be a very kind person. Offering beside this tomb support your hypothesis. When this girl called Aishin fell into eternal sleep, her old friends and relatives never forgot about her. You just don't know what gifts they prepare when they visited her. Try opening a mystery box just as you ponder about the Jianzhou specialty offering could be. A joking voice pipes up to tear asunder the calm night sky like a bolt of thunder. You decide to it's unethical, forget about it. Sudden clarity stops your reckless impulse, and you subconsciously awaken. The voice just then was trying to trick you, and as noble trailblazer, you were able to keep your virtue intact. Con, we need to. It's not Yukon, she's transparent! Of course, you're going towards where there's an Morris rock. And thank goodness it despawned for this last one. And there's our mystery star skiff. But Yukon isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that a phantom star skiff? Don't you dare disturb us!
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Great. And I don't have my electric one with me. Although I have a new one of these now.
Blade in flight! Copy. No matter.
Now hold off from using my ultimate just in case I need it.
Bad luck. Well, then wisdom. Everything came
Okay. That was awesome.
together as one. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with harm. Component damage. Direct raid. I'll feast your eyes.
Oh, take
Never
that.
too early. For a happy new year. Fame and fortune. Do we have to fight?
Get them!
Direct raid.
we go. The voyage of the Phantom Starscape should now come to an end. Madam Yukong. Yes, I invited all of you to the Foxian tomb so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Starscape. Yukong, you're finally here. Oh, it's not. Alright, that's not Qingli, that's Qingli's mom. Well, it took the shape of Qingli's mom. This illusion looks much like Miss Qingli. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. Phantom Starscape, as a manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus, it travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to Foxian tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friends. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's special about Foxian tomb? There's a few places in Xianzhou where one can honor the dead. But the Foxian tomb is different. It is a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of Abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. It has taken the form of my fallen comrade in arms, Kai. I have come to Foxian tomb countless times over the years to reminiscent my days with Kai Ying. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew. And we fought passionately side by side. Even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. I didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a starscape and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxian tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the Starscape and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Perhaps we should give the two some personal space. Madam Yukon, you should know that this is only an illusion. I know. I'm sorry, Kai-yin. I've asked a judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life, while holding on my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Jeannie, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Jeannie will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukon doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Yukon. Goodbye. Everyone, I will explain to Jeannie about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on. We didn't mention anything about Jeannie. You think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Judge, the Helivi have been captured. I believe your mission here is completed. Madam Yukon, I would like to have some time alone now. Okay, this one was actually a little bit sad. No.
Take us home.
Damn it, I had my chance to catch it. Darn it!
Take us home.
At least I know now where there's one. Miss Josh, go to what you need to go. I will stay here for a while, then take my leave. Oh, more stuff, I guess. Okay, there we go. My never-ending childhood is buried here, Xiangfeng. Not all Xianzhou people get to live happily ever after. You pour over a few lines of the tombstone, which seem to recount the tragic demise of a young Jianzhou child. Besides that tombstone are several popular storybooks and lunchboxes. The tombstone doesn't clearly really care whether the occupant really has had a never-ending childhood, but this beloved Xianfeng certainly will. I'll check this one later, but they don't seem to give me much. If I had him out, I probably would have hit it.
Take us home, please.
Alright. I guess I'll be going back. I'll try and probably run back here, hoping that they actually respawn and not the enemies. I'm actually gonna have to teleport to cause it to return. Why here? I have one right there. Why not use the one that was there on the tomb? A person's thoughts from someone could take the form of Starscape and return. I see, so hereby are even capable of such a thing. Times like this makes me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobi are simply starfire esses, attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starscape. How about we make a post right now? Yes, that spoils the mood, but let's post it. It does. Because this one was more wholesome. Wikipedia, okay. The unobservable ghost ship. Breaking news: the flying Diamond. Not scoop. Testing large-scale drone projection system. This one looks more interesting. And believable. I believe my Yunkom will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later. No. This is another one that actually has story to it. Back. Grab that. Can I use it? Icons super increase wearer's HP. Okay. Increase this. I guess I'm just making this Lycoon even better and even better. Hopefully I can actually max it out before it runs out.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
You're too energetic.
Yeah.
And you're scared of your mind.
Huh?
Is that who was supposed to be a scaredy cat here? Well, scaredy fox. Come in. Gonna switch to a 4-day week. Clocking in.
Why the exhaustion? You look like the officers over at the Realm Keeping Commission.
Sleepy.
Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Coffee.
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
That's not a good thing if you can't sleep simply for that. I mean, you do gotta get some sleep every once in a while.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
God damn, you're a heavy sleeper.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone I know. Sounds you spend time with Xinxue.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
Who is this exactly?
For the laziest person you'll meet in the Xianzhou Lafu. Before I do that though, I knew I had a reward here available. Okay. Not doing that right now. Well, it says that replying actually helps. Try washing my hair upside down. Takes real skill. It's really very popular. 100k fans should be easy. If there was support from everyone. Thank you. Mwah. Hope the fans count spikes. Or like a thanks. Okay, this one doesn't have any replyables. This one does. You're my fan, can I get a digital autograph? Can you meet up for the autograph? Who's fan? Fine a fan. Is that all of them? All the replayables? Yes. Oh, this one has replayable. Kinky, did you run into your own space-time parallel counterpart? I was the queen of the kingdom. The space-time authority said no. Maybe there's like a specific answer that might give me more. If machines can learn all we know, then the day for us organic life forms are numbered. Don't you think so? I'm super convinced. Some things are irreplaceable. Alright, some things are irreplaceable. Machine may be great at creativity won't be replaced in such a short time. I'm just not interested in Starscape. Are there any designs that you're interested in? D-Things. You gotta face always gotta be the D-Things one. I wanna see a flying D-Thing. Hey there, Roblox. How you doing? I'm doing A-okay. Just trying to finish this event thing as fast as I can.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Eh? What am I supposed to see here? I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. Cross-save after 10 years finally came. Yep, cross-save has did arrive at Warframe. I didn't play Warframe today because like this only has 2 days left. And I want to get the rewards as fast as I can. I really didn't want to miss that. Future live about Warframe again and we can play. Yeah, that'll probably be next week. Like I said, today I didn't do Warframe because of this, because I'm running out of time on this event. Took a while. Well, it's not exactly easy to do cross-save. Hopefully there aren't any major issue with it so far. I know a friend that has like several accounts that had to be merged. I think they counted like 4 accounts because she did like mention which ones they were to merge into one PC account. But yeah, they took their time like making it so they can be as stable as possible. But this is bug frame we're talking about. There's bound to be some bug reports. I did it and I'm rank 0, but I have everything I had. Well, in the case of you being dropped to rank 0, you should probably check what if the main account you chose was rank 0, then yeah, you're gonna be rank 0. Hey there, Vinny. Vinny knows this more than me since she did the merge. She might be able to explain it better than I can. And she had to merge several accounts if I saw the Discord correctly. The drop to rank 0 is either a bug or the main account you used was rank 0. I wouldn't really know. So how you doing there, Vinny? I'm gonna try to help. At a certain undisclosed commission, which is clearly the divination one, I can recognize that one. It was rank 0. Did you choose a primary to be R0? I'm greater than you. I'm doing A-okay. Didn't do Warframe today because I only have just 2 days left on this event. I wanted to try and get as far as I can before time runs out. I don't know if it'll go away entirely or if it'll reset. I have no idea. So this was tied to a like story mission or event story mission. I don't exactly know. This was locked behind the story. It's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pale, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze, moving slowly along and I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire Divination Commission feels eerie. So much for undisclosed! And it scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. Very exciting then. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when nobody was looking, but I ran into the Master Diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in this certain commission, the name of which I am not at liberty to say.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part.
Yeah, she definitely
The
did.
description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lawfu.
Oh, definitely, especially if they went for Fu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Chingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Yeah, that was probably definitely the one who posted it to begin with. She's as lazy as anyone can be and will try to avoid work like the plague. Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a
Yeah,
message
seriously.
where people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Curious is the least of your worries there. Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. For now, it could be dangerous there. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe. We'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm ready. Oh, I am a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
At least she's close by. Alright, let's see if the little pea showed up, so I can actually fight it.
Everyone on the scene shows a
She's still here, surprisingly enough, but the piggy didn't come back. Darn it! Probably have to leave the area entirely. And I'm probably gonna have to fight here as well. Just in case, considering the opponents I've had... Actually, no, I could be faced against Rock, and they're more of a headache than the Ten Lord Possessed.
You imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix, and I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old. Just came to vent some anger. We miss you. Same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the general.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you?
Ooh, okay, now I want you to punch her right in the face.
You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
No, no one can replace Tail.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now!
Keep dreaming there, Siri.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads.
How many of my moves can you block?
The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
I'm gonna use an ability just so I don't lose this.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
Okay, this is just broken. But I also see it's random as well, unlike the other one which is just hits everyone equally. Still, but more powerful though.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Those are what's happening in the Divination Commission.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Caraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is preordained. Destiny is not preordained. I'm gonna remain silent on this one.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness.
Then how come you didn't see your defeat when you all came together,
In
actually?
warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Caraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Caraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
Oh, we're gonna be up against Fu, aren't we?
Predictive power is Caraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
No, I'm sure we'll find Tail sooner or later. At least I hope we
Time will
do.
tell.
She wants her butt to be possessed again. And then... Oh, a new puzzle over there. I recall that puzzle in there before. Oh, before don't you leave. I really don't want to fight these guys. Isn't that guy supposed to be close there? Xinxue?
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Avoid saying too much. Definitely avoid saying too much.
Anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway.
Right. Concentrate. Right.
I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances.
No, you're just looking for an excuse to
I mean,
slack
we could
off.
leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
Not really. I've already fully explored that place.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
So it possessed the machine itself.
What are they looking at?
And of course, food's in the middle of it.
Is everyone okay? There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
She's probably already been possessed by the
The
Heliobus.
Heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
Well, we're gonna have to fight her.
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner! You're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caraloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
That's not food.
Now we're down one person.
A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor. Paying high on public expenses. Too much of a good thing. Let's go with the first one.
Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time.
Right. Of course you do.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off the deep end. How is it possible to divine every future? Since when is a future predetermined? But she did say that it's not exactly predetermined. Like, she can see the possibilities and she just needs to do like guide or something she chooses. Let's go with it.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia, all these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Read your bat and charge at her, argue with her loudly, fall into silence. Where is the other option? Maybe turn off the machine entirely? After all, the Fu always needed the machine to take a good look at the future. Fu Shan seems
Come back to
disappointed.
me when you've thought it through.
Do I actually need to fight? Okay.
Such trivial choices cannot. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of
Hit
destiny
my keyboard by
in
accident.
a way that your human brain can comprehend. Then follow me.
Oh boy. Level 50 big guy. Hopefully I can actually set my team. There. Go with this team.
What is this?
Wait, what?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Why don't you play a game with us?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
There is more than one path in
And
the
yet,
universe.
machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
But that way she's doing things that what I would do is just probably do something different. After all, she's telling us what we're gonna do. Instead of doing what she says, just do something different.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
I'm getting the hang.
Much easier than the previous one.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
It's just a game. The puzzle was a destiny by you. Well, she's the one who set it up, so yeah, that would be the case.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything.
Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the Master Diviner of the Lafu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices.
There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
So we're doing it again, I guess.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
That's the only answer I can see, actually. Trying to see if there's any other, like, possible answer. That's the only one I can think of right now. Unless I actually need to intentionally fail it. But it's still set by her.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
So there is another answer to it.
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
I don't think there is. I mean, if I had one extra move, there is yet another one.
Carolune. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I see where she's going with this.
Ready to begin?
I'm gonna get an
Of
extra
course
move,
there's
where
another
am I?
solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course. There is more than one path.
Correct.
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
No.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohu, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Of course she's shaking. She's always shaking.
All right, we're ready.
And now, the second path appears.
I think I see
Let's begin. Lead
what
the
she's
engineer
doing.
to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Still only have 5, so if I'm correct.
I'm getting the hang.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Chinchua is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined?
She's got a
Heliobus,
point.
you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Foxian! Don't push me away! Don't let her word fool you!
Foxian is breaking free from their grasp. Now.
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
Wait, are we fighting the Master Diviner?
I see through your trickery!
Okay, no, we're actually fighting the
See
boss.
through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Wait, that was a healing one this time?
Together as
I did
one.
not see that. I thought it was more an offensive one, not a healing one. And I guess I just wasted it then. I like more the offensive ones than the healing ones.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Okay. What is this?
My tempo!
Alright, I hit the wrong one. I'm not gonna use my ultimate yet, otherwise I'm gonna end up giving it to a big robot.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Let's actually use this now. Oh, it gave me a full charge.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
I'm taking that with me.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Okay, took out one of the explodey bots. 2 explodey bots. 3 explodey bots. And that's the 4th one.
Allow me to make a divination.
I don't need
With
to
all
reset
my
anything.
power, try the future.
Again?
Turn up the volume!
Demon, depart!
Get it. Full skill charge.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Almost.
My tempo!
Almost broke his guard.
Try this on for size.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
The Omniscia sees through you.
Unless they attack Sampo, this is gonna be bad. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I needed that. Damn it. Of course you're gonna unlock the very one that you actually needed.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume!
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, You gotta make it worth my while.
Let's get a full charge. Ah, so close to killing it. This is why I prefer the more offensive one.
Don't come any closer.
So now,
Side amateurs.
got a lot of people
Fiends or
hurt.
devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, it didn't die. I was hoping for that for its death. Like that one.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Sounds like more business knocking.
There we go.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum?
He's
They may not
purple.
be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and see me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Well, you didn't leave us with without a choice in this case. Either imprison you or you screw everything over.
Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right?
No.
I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated.
No, it does not get terminated.
With all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Chingchues?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus.
She's gonna play it off. I knew she wasn't gonna get actually
In any
fight.
case, Chingchue, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course she was gonna pull all that.
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
She's just gonna take a break. Now, as for that other puzzle I saw. Fusion brings herself.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
At least no one else got hurt. Don't worry, Xinxue is just the only witness in the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
And of course, fix the machine you broke.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Foxian tells the details of your operation.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
And of course, you spend the whole time taking pictures. Let's see, breaking news. Matrix of Presence is self-aware. Second Aromaton uprising imminent. Major update of divination algorithm cause massive workload. What a scoop. Right, construction boulder cost total divination shutdown. I like more this one, where they had a massive workload.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
Oh, do you have anything else to add? I foresaw your visit for the hexagram. Please ask away. How did you work that out? Did you derive that from the Matrix of Presence? Are you curious about how divination works? Let's see this. Take this. These are the letters I wrote to the Traveler during a technical exchange years ago. The content covered a lot, but it's easy to read, making it suitable to be used as educational material. It spares me the trouble of doing the explanation. So, what was it you wanted to ask originally? Is she just laziness rubbing off on you there, fool? Now the pauses. What's will actually take to you? Hello, Trailblazer. I'm Foxian, a diviner of the Divination Commission. I manage the Matrix of Presence Ultima. They put a child in charge of the Matrix of Presence? Are you the only person in charge? More like, yeah, why child? I'm older than you. Judging by the ears, she could be a Vidyadhara. The Master Diviner tells me that you are an esteemed guest of the Lafu, and that we should do our best to comply with your request. So if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to look for me. What can I do for you today? What are you doing? The Master Diviner assigned me here to maintain the Matrix of Prescience, one task of which is routine divination. But just like sharpening a blade, the Matrix of Prescience Ultima needs frequent operation so that it can be ready for divination at any time. A thought suddenly pops into Foxian's head and turns to look at you several times. By the way, a certain craftsman responsible for the maintenance of the Matrix of Prescience isn't here at the moment. Could I trouble you to help me with some routine divinations, please? Okay, but I don't just work for free. This isn't my forte. Are you sure about this? Yes, in fact, only outsiders like you are suitable. You just need to start up the base terminal. That's all. Don't worry about it. I never let you do it for nothing. Okay, throw me here now. Oh, I remember this.
Can't stop the rock.
Ah! Huh? Do I let go of this again?
Can't stop the rock.
No! Don't use that. Okay, did I bug out? It says put down there, but why can't I not put it down? There it is.
I'm getting the hang of this.
These have always been easy. Even the first time I went through them were easy. Good job, here's your reward then. Also, I need to keep making more routine divinations. If you don't mind, Teresa, perhaps you could find the time to help me some more. Help me out some more. What about that craftsman? Your help is more than sufficient. The job is a piece of cake, but it's paid. I don't think you'll want to miss out on that, right?
Wow.
The
These
Matrix
are easy,
offers a
fortunately.
glimpse into the past.
Routine divination plans are ready. Let's go. Once I get stellar jades, I'm perfectly fine. This here. This one here. And actually, okay, this one's actually making me think. Put this one here. I get that. But I also need one on all the way on this side. Okay, let's grab this one and put it there.
Wish I had time to examine
There we go.
its inner workings.
Great, and our matrix set up. Let's get moving. Let's go. Oh, this was making me do all of them at once, or Oh, we're back at this one again. There we go.
I'm getting the hang of this.
This one was much easier. What's my stellar jade count so far? Not a lot. Enough for 2. This hasn't reset it.
The matrix of Prescience Ultima's calculation.
Let's get another one out of the way. Actually, no, I can't.
Imagine if the Divination Commission
I'm gonna have
could
to come back
predict
some
how
other
likely a
time then.
person is to commit crimes.
Wait, this one's somewhere else this time. It's not all the way up there. Okay, this one's... No, it's not it. This is the range one. Just in case I see a piggy.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Oh, hello there, General.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner? What do you think about Destiny?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Surprisingly deep for this guy. But he's got a point. Great was credits due. This is true.
Very well. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hey, we're Heliobot, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
I'm not gonna stick around that for too long, since that could be copyrighted.
There's always this peculiar smell.
Hello, Hanya.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
She probably will still do so.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Don't be to chat more in the group chat. Remember to share the account update. Why don't we start with Huofu and talk about what we did today? And of course the dogs are gonna be loud right now. Today we seal the Heliobus Caroline. Thanks for all the help, everyone. Or stroke bad luck. You're famous now, little Gyu. That's what I think too. Why don't you go check our follower counts? I'm feeling like I'm floating on the cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Who even repeats it? And of course we're gonna play along. Don't forget to go check it out. Okay, we'll be able to upgrade the thing again. No? 2 new investigations. Here convenient meeting point. Okay, first thing first. Rewards. 20, nice. Oh, this is new. This is the Foxtrot Garden Evil Binding Matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you progress more, as you suppress more Heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in the Verdant Terrace suppression towers. Okay, this is one I had already done. This is the new one. Of course, we have some to answer. Probably do that one. have some comments. Do you have any plans after reaching 100k fans? We'll answer fans' questions. It's a secret for now. Not prepared at all. Let's go with a secret. I heard Guinevere is an outworlder. How do you see the science of divination? Divination is convoluted. The methodology of divination is way too convoluted, with so many factors to play, such as the chronology, the dates, the blood types, the constellations and the past, the elemental types, and so on. Not to mention different schools often times conflict with each other. Just thinking about it gives me the migraine. Okay, that's all of them. Now we have two to take care of here. The sky keep crying, and my neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. Okay, let's actually take care of this one. Everyone see the link just now? That thing, I suspect is haunted. No doubt about it, Heliobye. If you told me Heliobye did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topics, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also that's really freaky. Very freaky! If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, when I definitely say it was a Heliobye hunting. Some Heliobye will take advantage of a victim's deepest desire to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desire, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me an address, I'll go check it out. If you could please arrange, my lord. I shall humbly oblige. Let's just go with that. I'm no bootlicker. I PM'd the OP and he sent me the address. Please could you go and check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. It looks like it's over to you, as per usual. Still thinking about Tail? Alright, take your time. No rush. I'm pretty sure she's thinking about Tails, so I'm not gonna force it on her. Especially after she cried after losing him. It was so sad. I actually wanted to hug her. She's so cute too. Thanks. I'll be over real soon.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Okay, let's go with Unfamiliar Man. That's, you, are you in some file? Send him a PM right then and there. Shivers, that's the first time I've ever heard someone say my name out loud IRL. Gives me goosebumps. That's a weird name. That's right, my name, Insomnophile. That's a weird name. It's probably not even his real name. It's part of the Helioby's doing. Like little you sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yuan. Wen Yuan is a introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently at night there has been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy, and of course YouTube is gonna be buggy all of a sudden. Very buggy. There we go. There, now I can continue seeing my preview. One time I bumped into him in the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife, Roxin, finally coming home after over 30 years abroad. Of this covered already in your post. That's on me for writing everything so clearly in my post. I didn't leave any room for suspense. You should let me tell you the rest of the story. Remember when they married? As a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, those two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of a great battle of Fangu 30 years ago? Roxy, she sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on the spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. How can I find them? This morning I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Orm Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. Yes, I'm the one starting it this time. Yes, a person made the post and they said we could find a couple in Orm Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like the fruit. Let me finish reading. Okay. Nothing like a fruitless investigation. I'm caught up. I came across a post about an ancient Eugene that all of a sudden started playing a mournful melody all on its own. And guess what? Come on, don't keep me in the suspense. Turns out it's actually an ancient Eugene that can just self-play, and someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Traverser has found something really strange. I'm coming!
So you're still reading traditional literature?
I still need to finish this as well, but fortunately that one is as far as I know, it's not timed. It's more kind of like the museum from Jiraiya 6. Where are they going? If the wife actually is healed by solution, must be have a weakness, and of course it is. It's like who found them first. Let's go meet up with. Oh, and there's something on that bench. Hey, isn't that transparency a little bit of a giveaway there, Mister? Did you notice? This is Mr. Wen Yuan, and he doesn't look that old. And he doesn't seem possessed, and his Helios is also quite unusual. The thing seems to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. Job of the Thunder Commission is very simple. Anyways, we can only ask. Let's go. We can only ask. This place is very different from the food that I know. Only you are the same. So are you, just the same. Are you free to chat right now? So we'd like to talk to the two of you. Okay, mister, are you being deceived by a heliobus? You're being deceived by a heliobus. Reason heliobus, don't you harm anyone here. If a lady would... May I have a few words with you alone? Okay, this one... The way it's starting in this one, it sounds wrong, even though it would be best if we talk to her alone. If we tell about the heliobus, he won't believe us. No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell that our relationship is. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone. It's not your wife. Do you not tell her she's not a real person? Do you think I could ever mistake my own wife? We've been together since before we were born, and you forget she's dead. Please, please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Roxy, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be soft and kind with these two hooligans. Dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is the judge of the 10-Lord Commission. So let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. The one's already completely erupted by the heliobus. Roxy, just try using the harmonic chime. Can I talk to her? I'm sorry. No, she says the same thing. Roxy? Roxy? What's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please. Turn around. What are your ruffians done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wen Yuan. Let me and him leave. Have a chat. So I can't hide anything from the judge of the 10-Lord Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? No one. See for yourself. It's a heliobus. Do you think I didn't know? That was too stupid to realize. What do you have to lay it all out like that for? Okay, the dog's actually driving me crazy right now. Okay, shit. Ruan, don't say that. You're... They are the Tendler Commission, so they do things by the book. So you're voluntarily deceived? At first it was like you said. I disguised myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him. But Wuhan is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days have been spending together have been nothing more than a tactic game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought that as a being of Starfire essence, I never needed to love or be loved. But I was wrong, so I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Miss Roxy, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wenjuan has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consumed the host body? You're right, I'm being selfish. You see, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. My boy, this is just what I used to research back in my day, studying at the Shenzhou Souming Academy. I'm sorry, right. From the very start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime and conserved luck. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I need to see what the hell is wrong with that doggo. Okay, I'm back. I swear that dog's missing some brain cells. It's supposed barking just for nothing. Oh boy, I know you have to according to the rules of the Tendor Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. No, she won't. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. Huohuo looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. You can't let everyone wither away. Where's the heliobus? Let's go for now. It's for the best. Not really. Like, letting it go in a way is bad because he's gonna die because of her. But we arrest her, it's also bad because, well, he's gonna be sad and miserable. He does need to let go. That is not her. We can't really let him die just for this. That's what the judge should do. That's what Xianyi Sensei would do. Why can't you just let us go? Humans. Are you really incapable of understanding and sympathize with the feelings of your very own kind? And I know you're probably bullshitting me. Or are you so young that you have never experienced a feeling of missing absent friends? No, you cannot do this. I won't let you separate us. You're acting according to the rules of the Ten Lord Commissions. Please, please, can you understand? When Yuan, if what you want is to escape with me to somewhere far away, then I can help you do that. I won't let anyone get in our way, not even the Ten Lords. Roshi, you. Wen Yuan, I can feel your infinite capacity for emotions and strength. Don't worry, I will do everything I can. And I'm still with a healing one. God damn it, I need to figure out how to change
Pretty good
that.
crowd today.
At least I'm lucky they're all weak to electrical.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for?
I actually have to do this now to take that flame away from
king.
them.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Give myself plenty of energy again. So this thing can actually eat the energy as well. Oh, they're gonna get to use theirs this time. At least this one isn't as strong. But it did take all of my ability points. Hated that you can do that.
Yin and yang, life and death.
This song's just for you.
We're just having fun.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Somebody help me! Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance.
Okay, there was that one. Get those abilities again.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
There we go. That's why I want to get rid of the other one first. I'm sorry, Wenjuan. I can't go with you anymore. Roxy, give her back to me. I beg you, please. I'll give you anything, even my life. Give Roxy back to me. I beg you, please give her back. Sorry, these are the rules for the Ten Lord. It will kill you. I know, I understand, but I'm begging you, please, don't take her away. Don't take her away. It's not the real her there, buddy. You gotta let go. You going to the Ten Lord Commissions? If so, take me with you. Take me with you. I beg you, please. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. It is sad, but that guy needs to be knocked from the sense into it. it's not the real her, it is killing him, and he needs to let go. I highly doubt the real her, the real Roxy, would have wanted him to waste his life away like that. Well, what's wrong? You're recaptured a Heliobus, but still seem frustrated about something. I think I get it. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with how you're doing things. But there is the thing, sometimes even when you get everything right, the results can still leave us feeling unhappy. That's the job of a tender commission. That's the job of a judge. I understand, but I think there's still more we can do. If you're going to see Wenjuan, then take this to him. Foxian might not immediately reach the stage of being motor-struck, but this will still help him feel better if he uses it. I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just what was right, and it is very hard to accept. That's actually right. Like, it is a hard choice what she made, but it was the right one. Well, let's go. Let's have a quick look at this. Okay, so there are machines and doggos. Oh, fuck no. Even less so. I cannot beat this thing in less than 5 cycles. Hell no. Much less this one. We'll probably beat the first two, but the third one? No. I would need a significantly stronger team. Now we'll need some real heavy hitters for that. And I don't have that kind of heavy hitters, unfortunately. My luck with the pulse has not been the best.
Planning is paramount.
Oh, there he is.
My dad is an ace pilot.
Can't take it any longer. Okay. Roxy. I remember you. You're from the Tender Commissions. Why have you come back here? I want to apologize to you. I want to help you. Save it. Haven't you already helped me enough? Take this medicine here and you will feel much better. This is longevity pills of cruelty. No thanks. I lost what I barely regarded, what I barely regained, but still managed to hold on to things. Now even the very pain of losing her is taken away from me. I'm afraid I really would break down. I bear this pain now, and I can still feel her and remember her. It's how she can always be with me and never leave me. Boy, I blame you not, nor do I hate you, because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, I don't really want to talk to you. If there's nothing else, please go.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Well. No matter what, we have made our choice. Now is not the time for regret. Remember when Ethan asked us to post up the Ghostly Grove? Could you please do that? This part that I hate, like, this is not something like to joke about or brag about. I hope these are written like at least more sensitive to them. Deceptive familiarity, known face, known unknown heart. An android wife? A chilling reflection? Okay, that hell no. Transdimensional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon. I'll go for the first one. I can understand Mr. Winshuan sometimes. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I am the same. Because of Tail. You did a great job today. I'm heading off then. Goodbye. This probably hit harder than Hua Hua. Oh, I know you got a message just now. Gwynethine. Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extras from first come, first serve. Me, Xushan. And of course, Hua Hua. Okay, it's yours. You're making us fight. You're letting 3 people fight for 2 tea, causing a rift or friendship. How are you going to make up for it? Don't be so melodramatic. Sorry, you don't get one this time. But I'll treat you next time. Right. I already wrote it down. Remember, I already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, Karma will is a witch. I can give you mine. Me too. I can't have them. It's yours. I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. You're making it up. Don't worry about giving each other tea. I'll treat you all. Kinda needed to make her feel that after all how we needed to put that message, something that about someone's actual pain. Like me, I don't really like it when people do that, using someone's pain for that sort of stuff. Okay, let's first look here. Is there any post to answer? Yes, there is. Even if it's a shapeshifter, it's probably fine as long as no harm is done. But does think fake will be fake? Gotta look ahead. You're not afraid of being replaced? Gotta look ahead. Try not to wallow in the pain of past, otherwise you'll neglect the future and have endless possibilities. Yes, exactly. Okay, I think there's one assignment before we have to do more story stuff. Or a story for this. He held on to the past and completely ignored a possible future. Keeping strange sounds around my home. I think this is just right here, so I don't have to go too far for this one. And we're getting a new one of these. Pam, have you seen this news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be, oh my god, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the undefined flying objects. Epic ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. Let's go with that. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, the Heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cyrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possibly these originate from all the fleeing fragments from back then. Then Tail might be amongst them. If it's really a Heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the Tender Commission has a way, right, Hua Hua? Being a judge of a Tender Commission doesn't really let you fly. What about a star skiff? This is bothersome. If the Heliobus fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Or maybe we can bring a star skiff? I mean, who should be able to just bring one and fly it over this place without getting into trouble. So it's work related after all. Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Travis, can you come with me? I thought of something. The expected of our Tender Commission judge. Susan, aren't you coming? Let's go with this one. Heard from Hanya that Wahua has been very good at organizing the props of the Tender Commission, so she's no less of an expert. Excuse me? No, don't praise me like that. Well, get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Now this should be actually local. Yep, there it is. Let's take the teleporter to save up on time. Also want to check one thing. Is there any like new event or puzzle aside from this? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh, you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to do me a favor? You won't keep me waiting for me here, will you? If you run, aren't you afraid of the strongest legit department catching you? Legal department. Why do you want to do me a favor? Why so paranoid? I'm just trying to do you a favor here. Anyways, here's something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. You're welcome. Someone else has already done it. You don't think? Really? I might be lacking on creativity then. But why can't I use the same entrance as someone else for myself too? I'm just a tiny heliobus, and that's all I want. May I ask, why do you hate this entrance? Because it's completely devoid of creativity. This is plagiarism, plagiarizing others' personal stage entrance. It's totally awkward and not serious at all. I'm not going to go for any of them. Let's just go on with it. If someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storyteller not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a Helios. I'm Meme, Meme, the imp, and I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. Teehee. You enjoy that gift. Okay, bye. I guess that one was just on the way, or is that the one we're actually after? Okay. Joshua, the carrier crane you need is right. Oh right, we could always use a crane. Now I don't know how useful that's gonna be since, well, we're not really there. It's a robot. I'm still not used to addressing as a judge, but thanks. Addressed by Judge here. This is a fine Lunombra Gord mobile platform, aka Exorcist Cycrane you've requested for Judge Hua Hua. It comes with a courier package. How come I don't see a difference? Its appearance may not look different from an ordinary courier crane, but there is a Lunombra gourd in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with a Umbra gourd, I guess it's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instrument, usually easy to handle. Thought this was going to be a big invention or something. Please tell me how I can come up with a big invention for you on short notice. You'd be surprised. Anyways, this cycrane is at the disposal of the Judge Hua Hua. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a cycrane? Yeah, me. You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. Don't look at me like that. I don't know how. I once used a cycrane to rescue Manjukon's daughter. I leave it to you then. I guess I need to go for the blue stuff. Are you ready for the cycrane? Cycrane start! Okay, how is this leaving the safe zone? After all, it's a bird. Good job. We're left with this one. I did not notice it was actually talking. Not bad. You're getting better and better. I suppose this verifies feasibility of the exorcist crane. Side crane. Judge Hua, please return in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving, Trailblazer. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. So I guess this was just a test run. No, back in the Divination Commission? Drink some water, give me a second.
Huh?
That's a lot of them. It should be the Heliobus. Are you ready? Is any near me right off the bat? No. I guess that was all of them. I don't sense tail here. Wait, that one stands out a lot. Yeah, what's... Finally! But it's not over yet, Arrogant Heliobus. Ah! Wait, we're fighting with a bird? Okay, no. Good. Let's use this now and see what this is about. What did that do? Oh, it slowed them down? Or... Oh,
We're just
okay. So just making them blow up intentionally. Not as good as the other ones that I like more, but well, these pushes do deal a fair amount of damage. Not bad, my boy. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerves, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Phew, we finally settled this troublemaker. There should be only one location left. Hold up. March? No. Yes. No, yes. Yes, yes. What's March doing? Am I seeing things? There should there should have been a Heliobi there, right? There was a Heliobi just now. Let's go. Let's go quickly and take a look. Huh? Travisor, and who's this? Greetings. I'm Hua Hua from the Ten Lord Commissions. Did you see any strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. Wait, a flame was green now that I think about it. I was just staring there doing nothing. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Traverso said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry in any case. We will return to the Fixtural Garden. The thing in the Lunumbra court needs to be restrained. That was odd. There was one near March, but it didn't do anything. Hang on, I need to fix something real quick. There we go. Honkai Star. Wow. Hello there. How you doing? The Helibus name's Starfarer said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Heliobi are the same? From what we've seen, no. Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Maybe Tail has left the chancel of food. Let's go with the first one. Perhaps. I don't know, too. Anyways, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Epic Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns Invisible. No, we shouldn't mention the Ghost Hunt team. Bombshell unmasking the mystery behind the flying objects. And shocking that what creatures responsible for the ghostly cries at the night. Let's go with this one. Hopefully in this next story one we find Tails. Please. I want her to have Tails back. She deserves it. She deserves to be happy again. Even though we did not find any clues about Tails, I'm still grateful to you. I will continue to search for Tail. It's much stronger than Starfire. And and I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Hey there, Hershey. Thank you for the lurk. Begin. Fortunately, we are pretty close to it. Oh, hold on. Clean this. I haven't been working on this as much as I should have. Of course, I'm gonna do this now, just in case. Clean that. Well, I've still shades out of that one, but I'm okay.
Hey, we're Heliobot, not
Wait.
ghosts.
Why is it still marking me this? Let's teleport there through
I
this.
don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Oh, really? He's that gluttonous? Oh, I gotta see that.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersion. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
That's adorable. I would have loved to see something like that. And no, this is just people that just watch one too many movies.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank. Or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to? Are we planning our next move? More like, what are they up
Noah
to?
has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
Of course she misses Tails. That is why we have to find it and
Problem
get it
is,
back with her.
Any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Do you really want to get your butt possessed again? Well, he is a Heliobus. He'll come back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
She is a great judge.
Thank you, Miss Gray.
She really is.
I don't
And
really
adorable.
get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
When Tail was still tormenting you.
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Oh, did we really find Tail? Please tell me we found him.
Look at this!
I'm a caught night caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise coming, noise at the entrance. So I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapons around as if they were possessed, or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain him. Did anyone else see this?
Is this something Tail would do?
Maybe.
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
I mean, Tail himself was aggressive in a way. In a good way. But of course, like every other one, we're probably gonna have to fight. Okay, somebody got ahead of us is already fighting him. No, poor little cute foxes? Doggos? I wonder, they are foxes, right? They look very fox-like. And they are adorable.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Is it? Oh, when it comes to fighting, technically, yes.
Secrets are like this. Hey, watch the face!
What was that?
Turn up the volume.
Let's hit that one so we can blow up the last one as well. There goes two of them. Oh, that one hits hard.
We can do this.
I think we're about to win. Maybe not use that other thing yet. There we go. So I'm going to reserve my ultimates for the next fight. If the game will load. I definitely heard Tails growl there just now.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood.
That sounds like Tails.
It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Oh, interesting. Sword-wielding child. The weapon wanted you to take the child as your apprentice? Really?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
Oh, who are they thinking about?
I realized the boy was the general's retainer.
Oh, Yanxing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanxing.
Yanxing, alright. Are you okay? Seems like you both came out as unscathed.
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground.
That doesn't surprise me.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanxing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Okay.
Not good.
Oh, great. Now we're gonna have to fight Yanxing a third
I'll
time.
take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanxing.
Do we have a portal near him? Yes. Good. I don't need to run all the way there. This is why I like doing all the portals in each area. Oh, there's one of his swords. A blue sword swished by. Upon detecting your presence, it approached and started flying in a circle around you. Is that a new Cycrane model? Seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
It wouldn't surprise me if it has a mind of its own, considering in one of its idol animations, they poke his butt.
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Think even time they do that, they look like they were like laughing at him.
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
Like, I gotta say, this sword looks amazing. I really do like the detail on it.
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
Oh,
If
no.
it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Is that we're in danger? Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Come on. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with the loading all of a sudden. The brave an abomination with only a single sword cut on it.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Seems like he's been busy. The eyes of the flame still contain a hint of astonishment, as if it's seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yang Xin's sword hangs in the air, pointing in the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Was he looking for a rematch with Dragon Dawn?
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
No, just pray that the one that comes after this one isn't the general.
My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's see. Electric, wind, and imaginary. Unfortunately, I don't have a single imaginary character. And I already had that team all set up, so let's go with this. Okay, here we go, Yanqing, round 3.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
Heliobus is leading you astray. I'm not interested in swordsmanship. General sent us to bring you back. Let's go with the first one.
I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them.
And yet you are being controlled. You're definitely not being yourself.
Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and how to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits.
It's the advantage of his obsession with being like the master swordsman.
You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Thankfully, this fight should be much easier since I came with these weaknesses.
Lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Well, I can't really break him, so...
Keep up. My tempo!
Sounds like more business now.
Okay, not that. And they're all paralyzed.
Try this on for size.
Okay, so definitely weak to wind, the swords.
Together as one.
This song's just for you.
Although from using my ability.
We're just having fun.
Let's use this now just in case.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Still, it was weird that I actually heard that growl.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are
Just in case I have this ready.
creations.
Punish
Can't
evil.
lose the turn.
That's it. Turn up the volume.
Try this on for size.
This is why I bring Sampo. He's the best breaker I could have for this.
With all my power, we ride the future.
Okay, and the next turn it will end, so I will actually leave myself a point to reset it.
I'm just warming up.
Pretty good crowd
And of
today.
course he's frozen.
Keep up. My tempo.
We have one available.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
So he uses a few turns.
The omniscience sees through you.
Oh, and he, of course, took it. I needed to reset that.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started. My blade levels armies.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
You dare attack me?
Ha! Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
him down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
I guess I was supposed to lose that fight.
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield in the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master?
No.
You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Typical of Yanqi.
This is between fellow Cloud Knights.
Oh, then I'm gonna have to fight with Jessel.
But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushong, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still,
Yanqing's probably gonna hold back intention to give us time. At least I hope she does.
The Spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Sounds tell me that he would just fight him instead of just talking reason to him. I mean, Yanqing never really even listens to him. He's disobeyed several orders from him. I mean, he was told not to go after Blade, and he still went after Blade.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi.
Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Igmar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Yanqing has always been looking for some kind of shortcut and means to prove himself to him.
Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
First thing first. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Honkai. Load the dialogue.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
I don't know, it's just the hotfix I've been having this issue of things not loading in properly. I guess I'm not actually adding him? No, he's not even in the trials option. God damn it. So we're here for a 4th round.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
No, Yanqing isn't as good as you thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
You bring nothing but shame.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
He's not gonna do it on him.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Oh, he is actually.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle.
Oh?
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now,
At least they didn't get the
allow me
flame.
to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
Know ye, Ching. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Okay, not one for any of them. The one I haven't hit is this one. Okay, that one is win.
The omniscience sees through you. Converge. And
Let's get this ready, just in case.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Okay, we got rid of the one that was going to be a headache.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Allow me
What are you
to
waiting
make the
for?
donation.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I really do like Sample. The amount of red he can put on, and how easy he can break enemies.
Information. In accordance.
Punish evil.
Life and death.
Out.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
Now hold
My
off from usage
tempo.
just yet. Heal everyone.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my
Don't
power,
just forget about it.
future.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
All things in this world have their law.
Let's actually use this and get ready just in case.
Our human
He is getting a lot of damage. Just leave the energy for Sampo.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Hold off from mission that just yet. This is about 2 weeks set. Hopefully I can take away a turn from them.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I think Sampo will be better.
We're just having fun.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
No matter. Yin and yang, life and death.
Good thing I had that ready.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Allow me to make a divination.
Okay, took away the turns from him.
Information in accordance.
Turn up the volume.
Doubt I'll be able to break him in time.
Try this on for size.
Let's use
What are you
this
waiting
now.
for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, so we're actually beating him.
I failed.
There we go. I was worried about his ultimate, but I managed to interrupt him in time. Consider that last time it nearly defeated me.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Unfortunately, no tail.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Ancient. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
No, he was definitely holding back. When you're not possessed passed out in fear, you're pretty good. A little pleased with yourself, aren't you? Just pull it out.
Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
Why? It's fun to do so.
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first.
Of course, the responsibility falls on Jimmy as always. Let's see, what are the options? You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you. Okay, I like this one more.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
And he's sure to get an earful from him.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, we're going up there this time.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
It sure was.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements? What is crucial for all? What is crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements.
Yeah, seriously.
Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Yeah, exactly.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
You never do.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
You're not slowing anyone down there, Hua Hua. You're doing
Sorry,
great.
Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail?
Oh, Hua Hua, you've been doing just fine.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Okay, she definitely needs a hug now. You can always find tail, don't worry too much about it. Let's sync up the rest of the intel as a group. Let's try to comfort her. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like the boy Yanshin didn't use his full strength at all. I mean, if he did, you'd be dead right now. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account related stuff. We got a lot of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! Of course, it's a gift. I won't say yay. I transcended, not a sheep, so I won't follow you guys with. Yeah, we just did. Okay. Come on, let me finish reading that part. And now I'm back. Where's your yay, Sushang? Sushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. Definitely. I see, then it's just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Okay, we got 2 new ones. Let's teleport there and have a look at the rewards real quick. Almost got all of these out of the way. I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Can I? Why is it dark all of a sudden? Did the transition not work? Okay, now it did. Okay, now. Okay, something's wrong right now. There we go. I don't know what kind of bug was that just now. Ask me anything about Guanafang. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin then. Ahem. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, it was the silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Growth website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you'll get this silver medallion. After silver one comes the gold medallion for 1,000,000 subscribers. So the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base from the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Besides the medallion, is there anything special, particularly value, any particular value? Let's go with this one. Same to you. Me too. I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indistinguishable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there's never been such a flashy program. That's why I wanted to give this medallion to everyone. How? It's only one? Just one medallion. How? Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? You hold on to it. Shang's right. There's only one, and one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fanbase supporting us. So after racking my brain, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptable speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans, so I can give a little something back. I hope Trailblazer can help out too, as you have lots of ideas in general and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being a camera together with me. They get social anxiety. Is it cool if I do it? Fine. Then more close-ups. Mittens! Don't do that, Mittens! You know your whiskers are kind of ticklish. Get over here, you dumb cat. I know this is what you want. You want a little bit of a butt scratch. There you go. You got what you wanted. Happy? Let's go there. Hey, no problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for the shoot. Arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Trailblazer, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? It's real! It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. I used to love your outdoor streaming, especially your live shopping and restaurant visiting content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like best of the Xianzhou? There's so many. It's a good question. How do you answer this? Like, I don't know what these would actually be. Let's go with this one. There's so many. Let me think. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visiting videos on a speaker to help me sleep. I want to stream every day. And that's pretty much what I'm doing. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I was streaming every day, but we all have our lives to take care of. And I guess that's it? An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Very true, very true. Going back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gwendolen from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting question approaches, Gwendolen asks you to shoot the location of the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over the Starscape Haven? Alright, let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. Just a quick check here. Okay, I do have a reward here. Just 50? Oh, just 50! God damn it, at least I'm getting some high tier items. But just 50 stellar jades, I need a lot more than that. Alright, let's see if I can improve anything from here. Okay, I can get 2 levels out of this. Resources are resources, but this is the main thing I want. What was I gonna check this now? Alright, my stellar jade count. Ooh, not close enough yet. So exchange it before I do something I might end up regretting. And also check how many exactly I need. Yeah, I need 480 to try this again. I really want to get Argenti. He was a pretty good physical attacker. There. Oh, now that I think about it. Let's see if I can just run past that point. If it would load.
One's hexachromatic position is
Okay,
always
don't need
in
to. I
flux.
can just come straight here and do some shopping.
Abacuses, books, and
I still haven't found this guy. I need to find some IPC guy, but I've not had much of the way of luck. Yeah, I got 190. Go for the experience stuff first. I have enough for one of these. Oh, so close to one normal summon ticket. He's looking for one of these. Oh, there she is. Drink some water real quick. Give me a second. You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. I look dead inside. Gwendoline seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of the questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of the camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time. So it's exciting, and I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyways, I don't plan on leaving the Xian So anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned! Your Shensu dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? What's your favorite thing about the Xianzhou culture? What's your vlog? Your special effects? Let's go with let's do this in order. Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk and practice as much as you can. And of course, YouTube side is having issues again. I don't know why. It's just YouTube for some reason. Facestream side seems to be doing fine. At least I hope it is. I used to have this weird accent when I talk. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whoever I met. Now I'm curious what kind of accent she had. Would she have some kind of southern accent? Like maybe like that of a farm girl accent. Maybe it was Scottish. I'm curious what kind of accent she had. I used to love chatting on the Starskiff, and I lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Teehee! Your favorite thing about the Xianzhou culture? The food! There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the Arms Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Jiangsu cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it in a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Jiangsu stomach. Now you sound a bit like Paimon. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way! Let me state again. From who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parents' supervision. And please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from a realm keeping commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. Phew, great! Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on! I've got some questions with me here, and I've collected up just for you. Wait, what? For me? And here's one. I often see the agree together with this tall, gray-haired, hot guy. Is easy. Why don't you say a few words to everyone? I'm single. I'm taken. Of course, I'm a widow. I'm still. You should be. I'm still single. Oh, I hope you're satisfied with the answer to that question there, boss. Looks like Trailblazer is quite popular with our fans. Hey Trailblazer, why are you blushing? I mean, why wouldn't he? I mean, he just got called hot by some random fan. Who's blushing? Not me. This kind of question is really, you know, it's just a lighting effect. I'm just trying to make it more viral to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine then, let's fast forward on the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everyone. We definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live. So it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. Same goes for YouTube and VStream and hopefully Kick. Yeah, Kick as well. We'll send out a notification for the streams before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You heard that, YouTube? Don't forget to like and subscribe. And ring that bell to be notified whenever I go live. Alright, we're done. After we're finished recording this section, viewers all like real reactions. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. you do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Ghost hunting squad. I don't have an option to retitle it. That was the only option. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again, Trailblazer. Goodbye! I mean, what sort of reaction were you expecting out of me? And why the focus on the boobs? Other than complaining. First, let's check if we already have rewards right off the bat from this. Yes, we do. Let's see. We'll definitely have to do some replies over here. Scroll all the way down just in case. Okay, no, we're good. Check this one out. A new flying device. Neat. What kind of transport does Gui want? Walking is the best. Flying sword. I'm not going anywhere. Well, let's see. What would we say in this situation? Let's go with walking. I'm laying it. It's good exercise. Oh, no idea which showbiz hotshot this is, but they've got some mad skills keeping this project under wraps, and now I'm super curious about what genre is gonna be. I wonder what does you think? Maybe it's an idle piece. Could be an action flick. Let's say action flick. There must be a big battle scene when the Cloud Knights start fighting. And now the special. Have you thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked, and I need to be. Wait for the next medallion. Just wait for the next medallion. It's probably gonna happen then. Okay, looks like thanks to that I made enough for this. And let's see. What time is it? Real quick. Oh, 2:51. I still have a bit of a ways to go. Maybe two more like story sections. I try and get through these as fast as I can to hopefully get to the end as soon as possible. Weird stuff keeps happening in haunted house. A haunted house? A ghost? I can already smell the followers increasing. This must be the work of a Heliobus. Yes, I imagine. Could this be a work of a... Okay. Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it is a fraud. It's not about it. Travis is right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion, because it says haunted house, but that's it. Well, I didn't read what the description was, just to save up on time. So, will you go, Hua Hua? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need when you need to, Hua Hua. Look, you, Trailblazer, and I will go to the haunted house. Actually, want to find Tail more? I'm with him on that. But let's leave it to her. I feel like if I do, I'll just be getting in the way. Don't worry, we're on it. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Hua Hua. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Let's report there. Okay, I'm gonna load. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna switch team because I've... Oh, come on. What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. Just some minor loading issues apparently. I have not switched team because this team has worked quite well. I mean, I've faced a lot of enemies weak to either electric or wind, or both. Come on, I want to get through it fast before time runs out. I don't want to do this off stream. You're finally here. It's me, and I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Whoa, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your Ten Lord member? We may not be members of the Ten Lord, but we're pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm not looking down on you. It's just that there's so many triangles and strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the Tenlor Commission, I fear you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before too. If you ask me, the Tenlor Commissions aren't all they cracked up to be. For all we know, you're making stories up. Hey, you still don't believe me? No. Fine. There are some things that I did not mention on the original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I gotten myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with unfortunate ends. I never used to believe in haunted houses and things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough, and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. I mean, maybe you've been breathing some dust during the cleaning that could mess with your throat as well. Excuse me. Had to do a little yawn because it's getting late and the caffeine has clearly left my system. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said, though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster the growth of wealth. There's sickness to the east, and the populations to the west lacks harmony in community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spirit fairs are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice: move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragic will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a con man? We decide our fates to the heavens. You should continue living here. Well, are you sure he's not a con? Once you're inside, you will know that the master was telling the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it is still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask. I knew it. Well, what is it? Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? I think we should just head back. Let's go with this one. Ow, I just hit my desk. Sorry. While you are investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without it. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough? Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Okay, let's touch Shang real quick. Haunted house. I hope the paper transmission Hua gave us work. Well, shall we head on over? Let's. I'm ready. Let's go! See you again, Electric and Wind. let's keep on going with this theme. It's worked well so far. Isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. And there's a limited resources on the Chancellor of Food. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of the similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. There's a same thing here tonight. Good night. Thought we should be able to look around inside. This is crown. Let's see. This isn't as scary as I imagined. Let's go with that. This is the Lafu model house. How scary can it be? Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind Helios while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up the haunted house investigation post and remake it in the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement over and over here is a little out of place? Is it something that this something that should be in a civil home? See what we can find out. Let's go with the second option. No time to waste. Let's go now. Wait, what? They say the mirror. An advertisement board that looks like out of place. No one would have something like this in their home. Kafka? Whoa, there is a wanted poster of for Kafka. Oh, a wanted poster for Kafka. Okay, that makes more sense. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lafu should have already removed the wanted notice from the Steron hunters. However, grassroots level works can be slow, and you may still see Kafka wanted posters on the streets. I mean, why would you remove them if you know that even if they leave, sooner or later they might show up again? However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution amongst you and your companions due to this unexpected nature. I wouldn't surprise me if I end up fighting Kafka again, which is not an easy fight, not a fun fight. Yeah, getting hit by confusion was so annoying. It should be here. So you should probably get closer to take a look. Touch it. And of course, there it is. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is this must be a clue The haunted house. Oh, are there any more? What about the wanted poster for Blade? I don't want to tear it down. I'll go with that. That's right. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone has nothing you have someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There is no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably a important clue. All of the just a second, let me drink something. Here we go. At the moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. I thought only I could hear it. I heard it. Suddenly I don't really want to rescue them. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? That was obviously a heliobus, right? And yes, it looked like all of the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the heliobus and all this problem will be solved. Man, Ames, what are you plotting now? I see you sitting there by the box of my laptop. Don't you get any ideas? I know you like to chew on the boxes. I warned you there. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. It's not dangerous. Let's have a look around. Yeah. Nothing doing from the plants. Oh, a broken Cloud Knight blade. It's a broken Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. It is extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Whoops. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there's a hole the size of your fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there is a way to get it out from the box. If you use that magnetic stone, you may be able to remove the item from the box. Try using it. This magnetic stone placed near the base of the box. You hear the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole on the top of to extract it. Oh, a key. A heavy stone. It looks like it is engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe if you could use rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscriptions and read it. I don't have rubbing paper, unfortunately. Actually, let's check again. Yeah, I don't have the item yet. A fragment of Counter Knight Devastator glaive. What could be used as a paper cutter? That's really gonna hurt your hand. A fragment of a counter. Okay. Let's just repeat the same thing. The door seems to be sealed shut. It requires a key. Fortunately, I have a key. You usually open your door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. I did not like that screeching sound. An old bell. Looks like an item used to call small animals. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Use the blade, maybe? The broken Count Knight Devastator glaive easily tears through the packaging tape. And you obtain a key for various items inside. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been separated very recently. Remove the food from the inside. Remove all the food items from within and make it into something that looks like rice ball. Is there a hungry someone just in this courtyard in need of this? Okay, I'm clicking. There we go. Let's see what they both have to say. Okay, come on. Let's investigate the area again. We must have missed some clues. No, I'm sure we got everything. Another key. Let's see, I'm not... Oh wait, there's something over here. Something over here. Courier package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you could Use something to make a writing sound to lure it closer. Let's go with a bell. Ring the bell, and it looks like the courier package moves even closer. Oh, what the? Ah, whoa! Growl. Oh, he's scared of it's a puppy. What the devils? So much for like a little animal. That was creepy. Strange handprints remain. Upon close inspection, there's a scrapped rubbing paper behind, hidden around here. Maybe I can use that, maybe? You flick through a few pages and unused rubbing paper. Place on a stone, blah blah blah. Not gonna read it. Excuse me, let me stretch a little bit. Do a little posture check a little bit. It is really late for me, so I'm probably running on fumes right now. Wait, was that box there before? Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 21, okay. 71839, N is 7193, B is 183. What is T? This is so tough. So why not try drawing them with your hand? M is and N is like that. Okay, what are you trying to say there? What does this have to do with the numbers and the 9 square grid? Moving way too abstract, definitely. The D is likely held inside the safety, blah blah blah. Fairly safe, and holds precious, blah blah blah. Okay, the safe password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent series of digits. You should need clues to prove it. Now let's start. Let's see. If M is 71839, N is 7193, V is 183. You have clue from the password. Save password T. So, do you have any idea? I'm trying to solve it, but be this riddle. Come on, single brain cell. Try to figure it out, even though you're running on fumes. Come on. Starts with 7. One, 8. Not it. It's a 3-digit number. One 9-3, maybe. Oh crap! There's no 9.
Huh?
If you have a familiar friend wish to unlock the safe, you must solve this puzzle left behind. The combination of the safe is written on the note affixed the surface. The correct combination you shall 771 maybe. Let's try that. Nope. Not it. Why not get Sushan to give the password a try? She's good, young, but struggles with studies. By the logic, it makes sense to a brain teaser like. I don't get this puzzle. I know I have those passwords, but I don't know what numbers I'm supposed to be looking at. By the phrase position, so enough random punches can kill a grandmaster. Do you mean something? It is possible to win through pure chaos and defiance. Perhaps it is time to ace up her sleeve. Well, will you ask Sushan? Keep your head buried in find the answer yourself. Let's look at Sushan. I get it, you want me to have a try, eh? Let's give it a shot. Strange. A strange character. I have no idea what it means. However, it looks like the shape M is 71839. If we're going in a single token, a single stroke, 7N is 713 and V is 183. Then T, doesn't that mean like it can be written with one stroke? Then I guess we'll use 21328. Oh, I get it now. To lead the password shows. Don't worry about that. Just open it. I didn't think about the like putting it on top of the letters and looking at where it is to guess the number. You successfully open the safe and alongside the deed there's something you've never expected to see. A heliobus. You finally came. Last a human cursed anyone how cursed human, how dare you do this to me? Sorry, kind of like silenced up a little bit. Just curious on the cat what's doing. I'm pretty sure she has food and water. Yeah, she does.
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
I have no idea what I just did. Okay. Oh, I remember it now. I wasn't too worried. Good thing the explosion actually does a lot of damage. Stop! I can be reasonable. Finally, I'm leaving person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. No. What is wrong with all of you? You think this kind of terrifying trick is funny? You almost scare me out of to death. You're a heliobus. You don't die. So, isn't the haunting caused by a heliobus? Do heliobus get scared? Like, isn't he the one behind it? Who told you that? Aren't humans the one who make nonsense stand? Seriously. And we heard from the landlord, Reynolds, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Let's see, oh, Renault, landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was Renault's ghost. And it's an imposter, Renault? That's right. The truth is just that boring. I've had enough here. You look like me that in the group and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and young energy. No. If I call your name, do you dare respond? I'm talking to you right now. Let's go with this one. I don't trust him. So, what's the deal with that Renault? Looks like that. Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? I saw the accident and I didn't mean to see it. That is indeed the same person, and the same on the deed is Renault, and there has been an outworlder. So who is that Renault Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go to the back. Okay. I think I'm plenty of experience. Items again with my legs. You stop rubbing your whiskers on my legs. Excuse me, I was just finishing up my water. I don't remember getting this animation before. I think that's the first time I actually see that animation in full. Mittens, what? I know it's 3:30 in the morning. I know it's cuddle time. I'll be there in a minute. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of this house written on this deed? It isn't. Is it not Renault? So you are you Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. That says right here in the deed, you're not the real Renault. What? You faked the hunting. You're the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. Who was this? We found a picture of Renault and his family, which one of these is you? And YouTube again. Please behave, YouTube. Hold on. Let me check OBS real quick. Okay, everything's still good. On OBS at least. We also found messages left behind by Renault. This family recorded multiple supernatural incidents that they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who the Outworlder was, you tried to sell off this property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us, the Ghostly Grove, hoping that the Tender Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here, and I'm a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses. Curse you! And then repeating, we did solve the haunting because we found the Helios responsible for it. I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. So let's go back to Fixture Garden. We have to put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. Okay, let's teleport here. I never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update of the Ghostly Grove. Breaking news. The cabin in the mist. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. That one I like. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a hunting to scare someone off us and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my home world. Sometimes man's heart are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understand this phrase. And it is true, yeah, people's hearts really are darker than that of demons. I mean, I'm a demon dragon and I'm not evil. Not that evil, at least. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. And I have a message, surprisingly enough. Whoa, whoa. Ghost Hunting Squad. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starscape Haven, find a place you can see the Starscape Lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the starscape passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate. Can totally relate. It's like listening to the sound of rainfall to distress. I can relate. I in the rainfall case I do. It is a nice way to de-stress, at least for me it is. Now, because I miss a bit of dialogue, I'm gonna wait for this to pass by. Let's go back and read. That's right. A little concern for both of your mental well-being. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you're safe to talk to us. I've already been here for almost half a day. It's really relaxing. Wait. Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Shiyan came over. Gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. What's going on? Who's adorable? You look pitiable. More like adorable. This proves that you're adorable. If I were nearby, I would have given you some candy too. Like how people can't help themselves to feed a koi fish in a pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding hua hua. That's true. Let me finish reading! And why are you throwing your giant chicken? That we kids sidetracked. I have some candies too. Where are you, Ho Ho? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. No need to come here. I've already left. Ah! I'll give Ho Ho some candy too. She's so adorable. Let's check the comments. I've rented a real murder house before. There was always a woman sobbing, but I couldn't find the source. Interesting. Could be a green mocking. Better move out sooner. Interesting. Yeah, me and I'll help you explore that murder house. Is it enough for an reward? Apparently not. Oh, is this where I can actually select my success mix? Oh, can I not set that one as my active one? Darn it. I'm not gonna mess with this yet. I'll probably mess with that off stream. Speaking of off stream, it is really late for me right now. I am starting to get like really tired. I do feel like I'm getting close to the end of this, so tomorrow I'm gonna try and make maybe a video of this. Probably gonna be a bit of a long one, a long video. But I really do want to get through all of this, get all the rewards, and hopefully get Tail back. I have 8. Okay, let's do it. It's just 2, so that's 10 right there. Come on, Argenti. Come on, Argenti, is it? No, it's a 4-star. God darn it. Gosh darn it. What a waste. What did I get? Is there a constellation for any of my other characters? Not constellation. Eidolon. That'd be an Eidolon, please. Oh, an Eidolon for Sushang. Another character, please? Gosh darn it. At least I get 8 of them back. Yeah, my luck sucks. And straight Sushang, she's not part of this banner. Huh. Oh, still an Eidolon's an Eidolon. Where are you, Sushan? Focus Ease, activate.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
After using skill against a weakness broken enemy, it generates 1 skill point. So using my skill will also against someone who already has been broken will give me that skill point back. At least that's what I'm understanding. But oh well. I am very, very tired right now, so I should go to sleep.
Huh?
Let's see. Let's grab the achievements real quick. Have a little small, what they haven't. Just that. And okay, no, don't close the menu. Switch. Nope. Wrong one. Actually, no, it is the right one. Let me close the game real quick. Come on, let me close the game because I need to see who I'm going to meteor shower over on Vstream side. I need to just go to sleep now. I should have gone quite a while ago, but I really wanted to finish this. I want to find Tails for Hoa Hoa. She's just so cute and adorable. I can't help but want to help her. I can't help it. I really like cute things. Cute and adorable. And Hoa Hoa is adorable. Okay, okay, my desktop is muted. So let me find someone to quickly meteor shower over on Vstream side. And then I'm off to bed. Man, I actually feel exhausted now. The caffeine really left my system like hard. Maybe a little too fast too. I had 2 coffees too. What the hell happened to all that caffeine? Did it really burn it out that fast? And there's not that many people on. Oh, come on. What is wrong with the site? Oh no, it's just my antivirus bugging me. Let's see, what are you doing, Lisa Beasley? It's been a while. Ooh, Umbrella Nix, you're on right now. I remember seeing you there lurking, so I might actually just meteor shower you. Bringing away my sanity in an apocalypse. That's a nice title there. My little dragon friend. Oh, okay. Come on, let me just grab that. This is slash meteor shower. Umbrella Nix. Everything is muted. Okay, I am off to bed right now, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll try to record the end of it off stream and upload it over on YouTube and Vstream later. So, good night, everyone. Bye bye.